audio in... There! Oh, why wasn't it doing? Change about my audio input level. Sound coming through from the microphone? Testing. Okay, that's showing stuff is coming. Oh well. Nothing for it but to press onward. So, who likes Bloodborne? Dies of pee? Yes. Correct. There's piss in here, and we're gonna lie about it. Yes, Bloodborne sex, squirt, and cream. Those are what the lies of P are about. There is neither squirt nor cream in the Bloodborne sex. You've been deceived, I'm sorry to say. Hello and welcome, everyone. There we go. So, I played the demo for this game a few months back, and it was very, very good. I'm quite excited to be able to finally play this. Especially because tomorrow is my birthday! This is for me. Cool new Bloodborne-esque thing for my birthday. Honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Right?
Can you hear me?
Everyone heard about Puppet Bloodborne up in, like, the early, like, lead-in and pre-release. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be... not great.
We need your help.
Then the demo hits, and it's like, oh, this actually slaps shit. This is incredible. Alright, here we've got our fancy lad. Right, starting identical to the demo so far.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Right, we've got... Alright, so... in case you couldn't tell, this game is based on Pinocchio. We are Geppetto's puppet, titular P. And that was the Blue Fairy. Oh.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
That was on the counter before.
My name is
Now it's sitting in a pool of blood.
Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Okay.
Jiminy,
Got it.
please escort him to the hotel.
Right. Got the lamp. Now we have light. Ah, now.
Let's get you out
Also,
of there.
hello. Ahoy,
Find
Iceland.
something that might help.
Yes. So, as I recall, there are... in the demo, there were 3 weapons to choose from, and it looks like that is still the case.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
So, Cricket is your standard quality build. Path of the Bastard is your dex build with a rapier. And Path of the Sweeper is your greatsword strength build. Yep. It's quite dangerous to go alone.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
Look at at this fancy lad. He's so fancy. Alright, so. Alright. So I've got stab, beat. Two-handed, horizontal, double swing, okay. Okay. We're into it now. Right. Standard Dark Souls lock on. Kill. Right, that's a pebble. We can throw those. Alright. Oh. So you can access extra items by holding down X. Got it. Pulse cells. This is the Estus Flask? Yes. So those other two weapons that were available, I will be able to get those later, and as we saw in the demo, it's possible to mix and match weapons. Like, you can take the blade, and you can separate the blade and the handle, change the stats of how weapons work. So, for a while here, this is just going to be kind of rehashing old ground, because this is pretty much identical to the demo. Right, okay. LB was to guard. And if you guard at just the right time, you can perfect parry, which can break enemy weapons.
Switch me on and gently light away.
Ah. Nope, there is no character creation. This is the guy. This is, you play as a specific character. Because you are playing as Pinocchio. So far, no one has said Pinocchio, but we've got Geppetto, we've got Jiminy Cricket, we've got the Blue Fairy, it's Pinocchio. Ah! Oh boy, Thermite, my favorite. I think all the doll things would be easy to throw that in. Oh yeah, I'm sure, I have no doubt they could do character customization, but I think it's just it's an artistic choice to have it be a specific character. Like, you meet Geppetto and he's a character. Afraid of she, they, Pinocchio. Just like they're afraid of she, her, Fandaniel. I've talked about... I know I've talked about that at some point, how it would be so much, like, narratively better if Fandaniel had possessed Yotsuyu instead of Asahi. That would have been incredible. Passenger's note. Anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run! Sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone. Message to all bitches. Please survive. Alright, and we have classic Dark Souls jumping. Tragic. they made the items a bit easier to see. Ah! Alright, that's on me. I should have seen that coming. Hello, Gator. Yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from there, Wisty. I liked William, but I also I wasn't super crazy about Neo 1 in general. I never finished it. Alright. Locked doors. Push button. So, shortcut open. Now we can fight this big bitch. Alright. There we go. Alright, so you see how the weapon, the enemy's weapon kind of flashed orange there? That's a perfect block. And if you do that, depending on the enemy, the more you do that, you can actually break their weapon altogether. But... oh, okay, yeah. That's the other thing. If you hit an enemy with a charge attack while their health bar is highlighted in white, they will stagger and you can get a, like, Bloodborne post. Of course, that requires you to land the charge attack. And I did not. Because that guy has armor. Yeah, failed step 1. But it's okay. It's been a while since I played the demo, so this is going to take a bit of getting used to. Especially when I've been playing so much Armored Core. This is so slow compared to Armored Core. Armored Core is the only game that makes Bloodborne feel slow. Oh, right, I forgot. So the blue... Look, the blue meter under my stamina at the top of the screen there, that's essentially the magic gauge. Because you can do these things called Fable Arts. But I don't remember what the Fable Arts on this weapon are. Let's check. Oh, right, I got the funny little lad costume for pre-purchasing. Okay, Alright. So, for this, it's just it's a 3-step slash attack. For the handle... all blocks become perfect block. Okay. That's a good handle. Yes, alright, so triangle while alright, so triangle to use your blade art, and then triangle while guarding to do the handle. Want to break the weapon? Give it to me. Let me see it. There we go! Right, now he's staggered. Means I can do that. Alright, so now that his weapon is broken, the damage and range of all his attacks is drastically reduced. Lightweight frame and a key. Amulet. Defense parts. More weight, but more physical damage reductions. We'll take it. I only recently got the final ending in Armored Core 3. It was very good. Very happy with it. Yeah, get that Dark Souls door opening. Out into the rain, fancy lad. Twitter needs to see your wet, see-through shirt. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that! Pulling out all the stops with these high-end graphics. Right, here's our bonfire.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger.
Okie dokie.
But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Right. Okay, so Vitality... Vitality is health, and how much health can be recovered after blocking an attack. Vigor is your... This is stamina. Capacity is ammo for your left arm, which can do different things, as well as how much weight you can carry. Motivity. Motivity is strength. Technique is dexterity. Advance. I believe advance is magic damage, but I don't have a weapon that uses it yet. Alright, so I've got 3 levels I can spend. We'll get some health, we'll get some stamina, we'll get some strength. Round out these numbers. Nice even number. Great. Fortunately, the dogs in this game are not nearly as bad as the Bloodborne dogs. Honestly, which Souls game was the worst about dogs just ruining your shit? I want to say they were at their worst in, like, Dark Souls 1 or 2. Like, I'm always gonna remember... What was it? The one optional encounter in Dark Souls 2, where it's, like, an NPC invader and 3 dogs in, like, kind of in a narrow room with a staircase. It's meant to evoke the Capra Demon fight from Dark Souls 1. That encounter was fucking awful. Right. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. Occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. Crisis dragged on. The workshop and Vanini Company, Krot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. Task Force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. The city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease. The citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. Many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Yeah, so things are bad around here. People, we've got petrification disease, we've got rampaging robots. Because the Grand Covenant, it's just Isaac, the Asimov's like 3 laws of robotics. Mostly. Did they change how... Yes. Overall city status, shit's fucked. I have to wonder, though, if that bug I encountered when I was playing the demo, I wonder if that was a result of my, what would you call it? My computer, like, barely being able to load everything, or if that was, like, a memory leak. Because when I played the demo several months ago, get the most loyal servant. A robot slave. Around here, there was a gate that you're supposed to open from the other side, and it's like a shortcut to help you get to the boss. But, due to some kind of bug, this gate just didn't load in, and I was able to just walk right through. And that takes you almost straight to the end of the demo. I didn't end up using that bug to go through it, but it was very funny that I saw, like, the lock that you can interact with, but there was no gate connected to it, so I just walked past it, and was like, huh, that's odd. And then later, when I came back there, the gate had loaded in, and I realized what had happened. It's gonna take a while to get used to that charge attack. I feel like they changed how this weapon works. It feels a little bit slower. I'm gonna get so messed up. I keep wanting to hit square to dodge after Armored Core 6.
Dear citizens of Krot, the recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat,
Are you
do
sure
not be
about that?
alarmed, citizens of Krot. We are effectively handling the situation.
I don't
with
think
the
you are, though.
cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests.
Got it. Martial law is in
Remember,
effect.
Your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krot is safe. Krot is safe.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Noise is too loud. You can't hear anything anymore. Right, now, if I remember correctly, there he is! Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You cannot... this cannot be normally blocked, nor can you iframe through it, but you can counter it with a perfect guard. Ooh, I see. So, you may notice that when I block an attack that's not... If I just normally block an attack rather than perfect guard, I get some gray health that I can then recover by attacking enemies. It's similar to Bloodborne's rally or regain system, but it's specifically for blocking, rather than just all damage you take. So it stops you from just holding block indefinitely. Ah, up there. Nice. What a lovely view. Aha. I wonder if I can get a gun. There are enemies with guns. That guy's got no head. Alright, make the joke. Oh! Not dead yet. Slightly more health than I thought it would have. So we do have drop attacks. Ah. Alright. Drop attacks are powerful. Got it. Silly stuff you can do with the rally system? Oh, I bet. The Nini's Urgent Repair Tool. Okay, that's the thing that allows you to instantly sharpen your weapon, in case you don't have time to use the grinding wheel. But important to note, no canceling out of a swing, so you have to actually, like, stop and be ready for an enemy swing if you want to try and dodge or perfect block. I hear music from somewhere over there. This is the... Alright, so this is the gate that I saw earlier, so now we've got that checkpoint. Damn.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Damn. Unfortunate.
So please, be careful.
Asshole tried to punch me. Howdy, buddy.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor.
Oh, lip
I
syncing.
didn't think there were any
Or at least
stalkers
mouth
left
movement.
to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Right, what do you got for
Out
me?
here alone? You could use some help.
Fabled Catalyst. Ah, he's got the weapons. Blitz Abrasive, Growing Cell, Puppet's Saber, Wintry Rapier.
Out here alone?
Alright, let's at least try out this up. Still feels a bit on the slow side. So I may be just in the state of, like, everything is so slow after playing Armored Core 6. Introducing the Parade Puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master. A remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. Strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. How's the rapier? Now that's very fast. Right, charge attack on the greatsword. Short range, double swing. Puppet saber. Forward, what is it? Forward, diagonal slash. And on the rapier, lunging, 3-hit stab. So I think the thing I have to keep in mind is it's not specifically charge attacks, it's charge attacks or the Fable attacks with a triangle. So rather than trying to hold out for a charge attack opening, I could just tap triangle for that real quick. That can also trigger a stagger. Enough for one level. A little bit of dex. Alright, go see the parade! Damn, how come the arm is not that strong when I actually use it to fight? Alright, I've fought this guy before, so I know what he does. Again, that was months ago. Early, gotta... I do not have the timing. I do not have the timing for the perfect block anymore. I lost it. Keep trying to go too early. Yep, I have to relearn. Also, I noticed that the text at the bottom is like the distorted puppet speech. It's more recognizable. Like, I can... Like, he definitely said, finally, a guest is here. There we... Okay, that was better. There we go. Alright, too soon. Oh, that one's tricky. So delayed. Oh. That was enough. It's just not fast enough. Oh. I was able to get it so well when I played the demo all that time ago, and I've just... It's all gone. I don't know if they changed some of the timing on things since then, but it feels a lot harder to get these perfect parries now. Oh, he's moving into phase 2. I lost that chance to stagger. Stable attack didn't do it. Did it have to be the third hit of the combo to trigger the stagger? That's tricky if that's the case. Well, the thing is that the way the game tells you it works is that when the enemies will become, like, enter the stagger-like range when you just hit them and block their attacks. And you can tell that they are in a stagger state when their health bar is, like, kind of flashing white. That and then you hit them either with a charge attack or a Fable Art to stagger them for a vicious attack. But it seems that it might only be like a specific hit of the Fable attack is capable of actually triggering the stagger. So, if you get multiple perfect blocks in this state, you can break the head that he's using as a flail. Because he's using his head, his own, like, removed head and top hat as a club here. If you keep perfect blocking it, you can break the head. Ow. Damn, Morgott delays on that one. I'm gonna throw this just trying to get that perfect parry. Oh, this feels like... It feels like the sword has shorter range than I remember. And it's throwing me off. Oh shit, my sword is almost broken. Ah, there we go! There we go! Sports and Parade Leader Ergo. Alright, so that time it seemed like the second hit of the Fable Art did cause the stagger. And then I just did more damage with the third hit. Hey, buddy. Would have given the king a good festival. Possibly. Damn. Rip. It's intentionally hard to read the letters. Like, they're all distorted, but you can definitely see, like, a pattern resembling English. I didn't actually read that. Hotel Crop. Greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I'm the specialist girl. Hidden Moonstone. Moonstone is not of this world. Used to enhance weapons. It's basically like Titanite or Bloodstone shards. Oh yeah, I didn't use the left arm of steel all that much. It's just a punch. When I tried it in the demo, it was very, very underwhelming.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm Who-Man.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Your springs are reacting. But that seems to be the major, like, narrative mechanic, is puppets are incapable of telling lies, but you can. So does that mean you are still a puppet, or are you human? And I think that's going to be something that the game and the story tries to explore, is what is the nature of humanity versus something mechanical? Oh, this is new. Nice boat. Oh! Ooh, it's a credit roll. Ooh. That Ergo? Oh, this is the creation of robots. A new era with Vanini. Isn't lying allowed by the P organ? I don't know if that's what enables it. I don't remember the specific mechanics. Well, that kid's gonna grow up to feel something. Alright, so this is a creation of robots by way of mysterious new power source that is definitely 100% ethical and has no downsides. Well, I don't think the problem was that it was unethical. It looks like they just found some magic blue rocks. And for some reason, the puppets started going insane. Choi Jiwon. And here's our Souls level up lady. Am I imagining things, or did her boobs get bigger since the demo?
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions.
Hello, Zelkaja.
Geppetto will have answers.
Alright, maybe I'm just a gay-ass gay woman, but it feels like her figure has become more pronounced since I played the demo.
And that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
I can't just say
Please
that.
find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Alright, level up with Ergo. Right. Okay, so that up. Now, I've got 2 points I can spend, so let's get some more strength.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
What? The lantern?
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
Lip
Wait,
syncing is
take this pocket watch.
nothing special, but
Krat
at
is
least
a
there is
labyrinth
actual
of peril
lip
right now.
movement.
This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moonface pocket one. Right. Right, so Last Resort is the thing that kills you immediately. And this is your Homeward Bone. Right. Sawtoothed Wheel, this is a throwing item. Just huck it at things to get attention, like the pebbles. Thermite, that's a firebomb. Quartz, and hidden moonstone, these are upgrade materials. Get the feeling that perhaps the puppets were mistreated and that's why they went crazy. Maybe. You don't know for anything for sure yet. Howdy. I see that axe on the table and I want it.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow.
Cat?
You should take this.
Cat!
Geppetto left it with me.
Yeah, here we go. The grappling hook. This thing rocks. Alright, the Legion arm. Special equipment can be equipped on the left arm. Arm has its own combat abilities, modified into various ways.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Alright.
I
Nice
know
to
my
meet
way
you,
around
Eugenie.
weapons of all kinds. I'm
Jenny's
sure
cute.
Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Will do. Cat. Oh. Cat not like me. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. From Eugenie. Kitty. Why is your name close to eugenics? Don't worry about that. Besides, I'm sure it's just like a diminutive of, like, Eugene. Hello, lady.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations.
You're not looking great, lady.
I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few
Well, this
loose
lady
screws.
knows that you're a puppet.
Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back.
What a
If he doesn't
shame.
turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you.
Yeah, we get a cool
Please find
new
that
outfit.
old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory, and show off clothes. Uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. They've been worn before. Boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Then, how do I gesture? Full item. I have to, like...
It suits you. For a moment there, you looked just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Where can I get an axe? About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie.
Yep.
Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find
His
your
hair is so
path.
fluffy. Tell me about Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel.
Cool.
If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Alright, but do we want to wear the schoolboy outfit? Or the white shirt? Or the see-through white shirt? Vote now on your phones. I've also got the fancy little lad. But I don't want to wear that. Could wear a silly hat. No. Why are you separating this puppet, who is obviously Geppetto's son recreated from the original dead son? Yeah. They're not... It's not very subtle that, like, oh... Geppetto's son fucking died, and, he made a new son. Hey, buddy, how come you're not crazy like all the other puppets?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler.
Alright,
to
I think it's a
Lady
nice
Antonia.
touch that his mouth actually
Please let me
doesn't
know how
move
I
when
may
he
be of
talks,
service.
because he's a robot.
At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Oh, what you got for me? Sawtooth Wheels, Legion Magazine... Alright, he sells ammo.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
I think that'll do for now. Right. So this is where we can switch out the arms. And they can be upgraded. So... the left arm of steel, the starting one, is bad. It has no upgrades. It's just a punch, and it's not very good. But this one... grappling hook. And it looks cool as hell. Alright. You strung around an enemy to drag it towards you, or to move you toward it. You can press and hold. Track. Track an enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. Pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the button. It'll trigger a link attack. Can't just make a ton of thinking beings and make it so they can't disobey people without being a little fucked in the head. I agree, but we don't have to unpack all that right now.
I know my way around a weapon.
About the Stargazer. What is
a
that?
Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air.
I'm sorry, did you say
Stalkers installed
spores?
stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Stargazers are gathering spores? Whatever ergo is, it's using spores? I don't think that's a good idea.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Right. Oh. So, you can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. So, in addition to being able to switch out the blade and change the damage type, and you can also change a weapon's scaling, kind of like infusions in Dark Souls. So I could take the rapier handle and give it a strength rank to make a strength scaling rapier, and then put a completely different blade on the handle. Right, so if you have a moonstone, you can upgrade the blade. But I don't have enough money. I think I need to get a tool in order to enable the switching out of blades and such.
I'll use my power to...
Oh. Oh, about Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you.
Okay, but what is it,
Gather
though?
more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Alright, so she's our level up lady, and she knows about Ergo. I have a sneaking suspicion that the fact that she is so incredibly blue, and her finding us was signified by a blue butterfly going into our chest, is that she's like some kind of manifestation of whatever Ergo is. Because we got the word spores in relation to Ergo, and that does not instill me with confidence. Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. Huh, well, it's kind of nice. It just tells me what I need to open that. Yeah, no, it's very possible that she's not real. Or that only we can see her because we're a puppet. Can't attack. This feels like it should be an illusory wall. Like, look at this. This section should slide away to reveal a doorway, right? Right. I know I can purchase items from Polandine. Pedo is very talented. All puppet technology was his idea.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I don't think anywhere in this place is safe, dude. I mean, then again, we are relatively safe now. We could just talk now. Alright, let's talk, buddy.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's.
Got it.
Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I don't know what your deal is, buddy. Alright, so we can switch out our left arm. That away. Alright. So, already we can fast travel between our bonfires. Good to know. Yes, Gemini acknowledges Sophia. He is also a puppet. So far, 2 people acknowledge that Sophia exists, and both of them are puppets. Also, she is blue, like the magical substance that causes puppets to animate. I grow more suspicious by the moment. But also, that's probably not going to change my opinion in any significant degree, because, like, women. Where'd they even find this blue stuff? From what I can tell, they just found it growing on a rock or something. Like, we got this whole little, opening sequence of people, like, arriving and exploring a cave and just finding some blue gunk on a rock.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I may at some point have to end this earlier than I probably would like, because, my niece is coming to visit. I don't think for a long time, but he's arriving today, so between my birthday being tomorrow, my stream schedule, and my niece coming to visit, a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, it seems like this puppet frenzy thing may be ongoing for, like, a few months now, or at least a couple weeks. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishing. Hope this isn't a mimic. No mimic. LADA F-150 frame! I'm a Ford truck now. That one has... Again, it's heavier, but better physical damage for them. Chest-sized Transformers. Probably, yeah. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Ergo is life. I don't like that. Oh. Hey. Fucking quit it. Don't be rude. Right. See, that's what the grapple arm does. You can grab people and scorpion them over to you. Push button. Right, we've got a ladder. Ladder even going? Have I already been down there? I don't recognize it. Oh, yeah, it is. That's the Stargazer at the beginning. I remember most of the layout of this place. Gemini's emergency protection potion. That I don't recognize that. Temporarily protects your death ergo. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used while there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo lost on being hit. Designed so it can be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability even more special. Huh. Okay. Oh, hello! You can kinda, like, Sekiro tap. But you do have to be careful. Oh yeah, it is going straight to the cricket. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. Wish for it desperately enough. Oh. Wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save the world. Yeah, so this is your jolly cooperation item. No, you don't. Ah, shit. Okay. No worries. Attribute resist. Oh. Oh. There's men with guns. I swear they made this sword shorter. Legion magazine. That's for reloading my left arm power. Sharp pipe. That is actually a spear. I remember using that in the demo. The sharp pipe is a throwing weapon. Electric blitz abrasive, that makes your weapon deal electric damage. Back down street level, or continue exploring up here? Up we go. Alright, I recognize this place. Dog. Hey, easy backstabs. Gotta be careful when people are throwing shit like that. Oh. There we go. Ah! The sword! Short range on that second slash. Messing me up. I can't wait to put this blade on a fucking rapier handle and I just stab with it. No, sit back down. You don't need to get up for this. Just hang out there, buddy. Oh, there's another one. What do we have here? Oh, big fella. Yeah, I got the wintry rapier. I just need to get the tool that allows me to change what blade is attached to what handle. The rapier handle also scales with dexterity. So I would have less damage. My Louise, my Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. So remember, the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture book. Miss all of it. Best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray you're safe there. Unfortunate. That guy turned into rocks. Alright, let's see how I fare against this big fella. Oh, I'm not... He's gonna get me. Scary man's gonna get me. Yep. I tried to go for the charge attack, but... missed. People are turning into rocks for reasons completely unrelated to our magic space... Well, I don't think they're space rocks. I think it's fungus. Because... the stargazers are supposed to be gathering spores. Like, I think it was Eugenie that said that the Stargazer's purpose is to gather the ergo spores in the air around the city. Yeah, which is arguably worse. That big guy. Big guy, one time only. To give me that, that meteor. Oh, fuck. Well, I brought that upon myself. That's just my fault for trying to fight on that narrow, narrow bridge. I shouldn't have done that. Thought I could be cheeky and just kill the guy real quick like, but I could not. Firetown coming down with the worst case of athlete's foot. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. Oh, he's too far away. Oh my god. These assholes with the fucking chimney sweeps. So, let's see. Last time I went up, and that's where I encountered the large man. Ow. And here's someone coughing and hacking in there, and I heard a dog barking. Chimney guy body blocked that projectile for me. Thank you, Chimney guy. Alright. Back to it. Round 2 against the large guy. There was a perfect spot. Ah. Man, that... Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh, shit. My weapon bounced off. Okay. A minute. Oh! There's a different charge attack depending on when in the sequence I do it. Alright, so if I just do a raw charge attack, it's the X cut. But if I swing into charge, it's a big lunging stab. Ooh, and I just have a different heavy attack, too. Life ambi. Increased max health. Amulet can be equipped to a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. They do not have life. It is more that it is enough to move them. I just got here and I know nothing about the game. Is this Bloodborne meets BioShock Infinite? It's Bloodborne, but with robots. And it's based on Pinocchio.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
I'm not a burglar, and I definitely didn't steal these things that I'm going to sell to you. Alright, electrocoil. Take that. I know that this is a pretty good one. So this is the Tonitrus. It is just the Tonitrus from Bloodborne. So it deals electric damage and can cause electrical buildup, so this is a very strong early game weapon if that's what you want. I'm gonna stick with my Thor. Oh yeah, we can actually look at the different abilities that each has. So, like the electric coil, like mace, its power will greatly increase its electric damage, and then the handle gives you a jump attack. Rapier. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack, so it's got like a riposte. While the rapier blade it has Rickart's rapier. It's the multi-stab. Puppet saber, flash in front of you multiple times, and then puppet saber handle gives you attack up. Yeah. So we can't go that way. This is another thing that I encountered bugged in the demo several months ago. This elevator door was just not there. Like, I could drop down the elevator shaft. It was funny. I imagine that guns are not terribly effective against these puppets. Like, I imagine, like, in the human-robot war, I feel like humans are at a distinct disadvantage. Yeah, no blood to leak. Although I am getting, like, spattered with oil every time I swing. Oh, aren't you a tricky bitch? Oh, darn, there's no upward. I was hoping I could use the grappling hook to aim up and yank him down to where I was so I could melee him. Bye. Benini... Let's hold on. I didn't get to chance to read that. Bag? Ah. Benini's Krot Landmark Guide number 2. Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and a hub for getting to Krot City Hall. The Alchemist Bridge... The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved onto the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but also have donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krot, you can find areas with names of prominent figures, like the city's motto, "The citizens are the owners of this city." The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street, named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monod. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who's really in control of Krot. The union of Krot's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krot. Rating, 3 out of 5. A good place to learn of Krot's beginnings, end, and essence. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of a Vanini company and may not reflect the company's opinions. Yeah, no, if your city mascot is the Holy Ouroboros, maybe you should go back to the drawing board. Maybe rethink that one.
Wait. I can sense something... strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
So, dimensional butterflies are crystal lizards. The Oro on my Boros till I devour my own tail. Dimensional butterflies will appear. Monod's lamp can detect them, lighting red to point out their location. When you get close enough, it will become visible. After a certain amount of time, it will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful material. Warning! Petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. No press trassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Hi there.
Oh, this must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For
There it
most
is.
people, this is their last stop.
Your hand is so much tinier than your
You're
silhouette.
a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
You notice how
My family
Pinocchio
took my
here is just
baby
like
from me
constantly like twitching?
and sent me here.
He's like always
Said
fidgeting.
it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krot City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
Yeah, definitely.
Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
I think you're being kind of optimistic there, Jiminy. Alright. So if I remember correctly, there's a real bastard of a man down here. Yep, there he is. So this is the same guy that I fought at the very beginning of the game, but tougher. Much tougher. Ow. Darn it. Almost. I felt like I was getting close there. A big part of this game is just learning learning each enemy's fucking pattern so that you can consistently perfect block their attacks. Shouldn't be too hard to just get back there. Cop puppets went crazy because they hated being cops. You know what? Maybe that's true. If I was created solely to be a cop, I would probably hate my existence. Chose to become real cops instead. There we go. There we go! Got him! When you start actually, like, learning the parry timings, you feel so fucking cool. Combining Pinocchio and Charlotte's Web to make dolls that want to be a real pig! Alright, so the police baton, it is a club. It is very short range, and it's just very, very... You'll whack them. So, it's very funny if you take the sword blade and put it on this handle. Yeah, this is the Unga Bunga. Born? Do... It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Or itchy tasty. Been months since the demo. You're still not over the sword. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Like, absolutely the right choice to make this one of the starting options. Bastard. Anything else down? Nope. Can't move past that shrubbery. There was at some area, I forgot where, but it looked like a human body that was, like, exploding with some kind of greenish slime. So I think that, we may be working with multiple threats in tandem here. We've got whatever Ergo is making the puppets go crazy. We've got petrification disease, and we've got whatever that is. I want to say the body was somewhere in this region. I don't remember. Give me your axe! Ah. Oh, fuck me. Damn. It's so tempting to just go straight for that big charge attack to get the stagger when the health bar turns white, but they will just fucking smack you if you're not careful. Ergo-infused blood? Maybe. Too early to say, I think. Oh my fuck. I'm so owned. Never coming back from this one. Alright, I believe there was a... Yeah, here it is. Hey, that's where I was. Oh, that other person? Hello?
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
No.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease
Oh
can't
yeah,
get
I
him.
met Murphy.
I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Okay, bye. I'm not sorry for you, kiddo. You're friends with a cop. That makes you the enemy. Ooh, oh my god, that comes out so fast! Might be the malfunctioning Watchman, since there was a whole bit about even being a friend to the children, but... Nobody else at these other illuminated windows.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
I think it might be the overcharged Watchman at City Hall. Dogs tried to sneak up on me. Alright, what do we got? Standard insulation converter. Alright, heavier weight, but better defenses in every aspect. Cool. Items with electric bombs, ergo fragments, greatly. Wouldn't it be funny and kind of sad that if talking to that kid changes the guardsman's name to Murph? Oh yeah, that would be an interesting way to do it. Or I think even better if they just changed the boss's name and you didn't have context for what that was about. Unless you managed to find that random, like, kid and talk to him. Because, you know, that would be kind of funny. Just, Watchman Murphy! And you have no explanation for why it's called that now. Oh, hello. Oh. Damn. Guys gotta... Oh, fuck me. No, don't die. That would be embarrassing. Oh! Where'd these guys get swords? Well, based on their, like, look, I think they're supposed to be soldiers. So it may be a case of like, oh, we're gonna send our puppet soldiers to deal with the rampaging puppets, and then they also... And they also broke and went crazy. Alright, back here. I want to say there was some place I didn't go to. I was staying on the roof. That sounds like a really dumb idea. Yeah! Yeah, it is a really dumb idea. That doesn't mean people wouldn't try it. I would trust a robot with a sword. Alright, let's see. Teleport to another Stargazer. If not, I can always use the pocket lock. Better than give... Yeah, rather give a robot a sword than a gun. That's for sure. Give the robot a chainsaw? Absolutely not. Why do you hate women? I don't hate women. I just think that robots should not be allowed to use the chainsaw. It's okay, though. I understand. I understood. Ah, almost tricked me. Right. This is the ladder I was thinking. So, climbing that ladder over there led me to the quarantine zone where I fought the big cop bot. So where does this go? Oh! Ergo frag. Oh, is this just a shortcut? Huh. Could have been going that way the whole time. Well, there's definitely going to be a puppet with a flamethrower at some point. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm right up to a boss, so I'm gonna go back to the hotel. Back to the hotel we go. So I can level up and maybe upgrade this sword.
I'll use my power.
Thank you, Sophia. Alright, plenty of levels. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points I can spend. Let's actually I'll go for some more vigor, so I can dodge and block better, and some more health. Aha. This is the training area. What's this plaque say? Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Women. This is how you know that this is a good establishment. They got a nice marble statue of topless women together. Alright, back to it. Inside the house, then we'll take the elevator down. And there should be a boss fight on the bridge. Yeah, the Mad Donkey. Oh shit, we got two of these assholes though. Oh! Owned. Uh-oh. Dog. Okay. The dog, dude. The dog has malfunctioned. Purge puppets. All puppets will be destroyed.
You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! Cursed puppet! Back again!
Back again? This is the first time we've met. Oh! Oh! Wow, easy backstab.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oh. Got some serious delays on his swing. Okay, that's reading inputs.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
You already said that. Oh.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Aha! His saw. He's not free though. Got a lot of armor. There we go!
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
He talks a lot more in this version than compared to the demo. Alright, well, we've broken another one of the Grand Covenants. We killed a human being.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
Oh, he's got more
I
animations.
understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Right.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
What is it? Gimme. Right, Mad Donkey's apparel, Cross City Hall key, and the Enigma assembly tool. That's what allows us to switch out weapon
I
parts.
want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Gotcha. Let's check out Donkey's outfit. I like it. It's got its appeal. Worn by the Mad Donkey. Mask of one blindly seeking the truth. Madman wanted to find the real truth, and blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. Now we look like a real Bloodborne. But no, you're a fancy lad. Oh, this. Gimme. Alright, so now we've got a couple moonstones, we've got some money, and the ability to modify the weapons. We are a polite and well-dressed boy. That's right. I keep wanting to hit down on the D-pad to scan, like this is Armored Core. I played too much of that game. It's in my brain now.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Alright. Okay. Assemble weapons with Eugenie's help at the hotel, or with Stargazers. Separate your blade and handle, and assemble them into new weapons that match your style. Weapons features are decided by the combination of the handle and blade. So, for example, we can disassemble, then take the greatsword blade, stick it on the police baton handle, so, this is how it works now. So we've got the baton moveset, but with the greatsword blade. So we lose those, like, wide sweeps, but now we have a nice quick slam with the charge attack. So the blade has its own like weapon art. And it also determines the damage type. So this is all like cutting damage on the greatsword. That looks ridiculous. Yeah, it's great. Or, instead, we could take this apart. So now, we've got the, oh, hold on, I didn't actually finish it. That's played with this. Damn it, I hit the wrong button again. There we go. So now we've got the electric coil on the greatsword handle. And this will make it so that the electric damage... Oh, that looks hazardous to hold. I think it is. So, it improves the physical damage of the coil head, but it seems that the non-physical damage, like electric, only scales with the advanced stat. So if you put so if I put this on the greatsword handle, which does not have any advanced scaling, you lose the benefit of scaling with advance for the electric damage, so you can't raise the electric damage any higher. Oh, right. I wanted to teleport back to the hotel because I've got moonstones that I can use for upgrades. Hey, Jenny!
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh yeah, she can also assemble weapons for you. Yes. Okay, so the blade is the aspect that gets upgraded, not the handle. So let's try this out. Liking that. Oh, right. Gramophone is ready to play. In various places you can find records that will play on the gramophone.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
Gosh, I wonder who that
But this
was.
is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Gosh, who could it be? Who could it be who loved the story of a mischievous wooden puppet built by an old man, an old inventor who wanted a son? I don't think we know anyone by that name, by that descriptor. It just doesn't ring a bell. Alright, time to test out new sword in action. Oh right, these guys can block your attacks. They can use their weapon to block you. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, wait. I was able to carry... I had 4 Estus there. When did I get an upgrade? Didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't even... Saving Dad gave us an extra Estus, just like real life. It was... Here it is! Yeah, what's up with this, people? 'Cause that's not, like, puppets. That's like a person. Wait, someone was saying something about blue blood beneath the skin. What's all this, then? Got some stasis bone totem shit right there. News. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors. But Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is ongoing. Interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is popular with kids, and even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Wow. Pinocchio, I think... all that says is, will you be my friend? I think you're extrapolating that last bit from, Are you projecting at all? It's okay if you are. Right. Got a big boy. Big boy with no head. And I think him having no head is actually reflected in him not being able to keep track of where I am. Oh, that charge attack is real fast. I love it.
Oh no.
Broken baby puppets.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I mean, why not? What's in here? Give me. I want it. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Increase damage inflicted on puppets. Huh. That's pretty straightforward. Amulet can be equipped to a puppet. Information and memories that are useful imprinted on the symbol to draw special power. Crush, crush, crush! The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Damn, they built a puppet just for breaking other puppets? Fucked up, man. Right, so this will allow you to summon a friend to help you fight the boss. Racism amulet. Pretty much. It's him! Murphy! Yeah, I can see why this thing's appearance would intimidate visitors. Why would you make it this way? I am so glad I have that nice, fast charge attack. That's gonna be a tricky one to get the timing on. Okay. Indistinguishable from the average visit to Disney World. That's a dog. I don't know, man. I don't know, this dog seems kind of fucked up. Right. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a specter that will help you in boss fight. Imagine trying to make a fun public mascot for the cops and coming up with this thing. Well, the problem is that they were trying to make it functional as a police oppression machine. Like, oh, it's a fun mascot, but also just does the job that police do, which is evil. Yes! I'm exploding! Oh, right! He's got a grab. That's the grab. Right hand held up is the grab. Very intense theme for what is essentially a mascot. Well, not even essentially. That's explicitly what it's supposed to be. It's just... your mascot is a giant malfunctioning robot that is trying to kill people. I had a good start there. A human would have been pureed by that. Yup. Which maybe explain why they tried sending puppet soldiers to deal with the other rampaging puppets. Because, like, oh yeah, let's send normal-ass human beings equipped with swords and, like, rifles to go fight that thing. I'm sure that's gonna just work out swimmingly. Just go for it. Nice. Effectively more damage on that. That 5 hit trips me up. Gotcha! Oh. Ow. Ah, shit! Oh no. Oh, I almost had it! Oh, I just need to sharpen my... I need to sharpen my weapon earlier so I'm not in a shit situation where I can't even swing. If I had been able to get a charge attack and capitalize on that stagger window, that would have been it. Fuck, I didn't... dodge too late. Ah, fuck. there goes my good start. Oh, fuck! I dodged, but I was stuck in front of him. That's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I'm not sure if I just needed to dodge at a different time, or if I was just in a spot where I was gonna get grabbed anyway. I'm definitely liking the new, the police baton charge attack, though. Just the fast downward slam. Really nice. Something abandoned by you. Those two attacks, the ones, the big, like, wind-ups where he has the hand, like, behind him, those are the ones that I struggle against every time. You're all guilty. I'll punish you. Oh, damn it. Yeah, recovered in time for that. Electric Judgment. You're guilty. What is he, a common rider? Shock. Fine. Ow. Wrong, no. Gotcha. Okay. Wooden officer puppet. 4. We got a whole lot of things. Seems an odd choice to make fully functional police brutality mascot capable of feeling pain. Yeah, you know how it is. I made a robot that can scream! Why? Friends. Faded. This is new. Wait a minute. Are these things that the kids gave to it? Okay, the robots are becoming sentient. Broken heroes ergo. Treasure hunter may want this. Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. Hidden moonstone, quartz. Legion arm core part. Enigma assembly tool core. Recollections. Broken baby puppet. Small wooden officer puppet. Aha! A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults, the children let go of her childhood to survive. Spring, broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. A faded police whistle. Children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Alright, well, we've got to go deliver something. Oh! Oh, it tells you where you can use things! Oh, and it tells you where there are people that want to talk to you! That's super nice! Okay, so we've got to give the wooden toy, or the police whistle, to the kid in the quarantine zone. And we gotta deliver the baby to the lady also in the quarantine zone. Oop. Yeah, really liking this weapon combo. Stop throwing things at me, that's so rude.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena?
Please let me hold her.
Animation for it and everything.
You're there, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
That's a puppet. Oh, yeah, cute baby.
That's right, kind one.
Very cute baby, yes.
You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
Elena.
We're going to be happy now.
Who pronounces it that way? I mean, besides this
so much,
person.
Kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Ego fragment and Feel, who's dying of rock disease. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. I see. So we've gone from reading some shoujo manga to develop emotions to listen to some music to gain humanity. Weapon rocks. I love the chop, chop, chop. Can't wait till I get, like, an axe blade or something. I have to remember where that kid was. I know it was at street level. It was... Oh, it was around here, I think. One of these windows. This way. Go away. I'm doing side quests.
If only we could play Murphy. I miss you.
Let's see. Objects. Pull.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
I give him the wooden toy? Radiant Ergo Fragment. I guess not. Oh! The child is dead! The child has succumbed to illness. Oh, he's blowing the whistle. Was. Hey, we didn't kill the child. The child succumbed to the disease. Back to the hotel. The owner of the Hotel Krat, Antonia, is the queen of high society and famous for her good looks. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. Song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel, a voice to accompany you in the sadness of night.
Close your eyes. Come to
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He's on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one.
So is, like, robotic prosthetics just, like, a thing that regularly exists in this world, then?
It'll make your life easier.
They're talking about the Legion arms like there's a whole bunch of them or something. So this is our new Legion arm. We have an electric punch. And it scales very nicely with strength.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right?
Probably.
He's the richest man in Krat.
That's
A little
Overture from
eccentric,
DMC5.
maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Yeah, but the axe, though. There's this axe right on the table in front of you. Can I have that? Where'd Cat go? Kitty, where's Kitty? Yeah? Nini's Krat Landmark Guide. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors serve to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat. It has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. Fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions, so it's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. This guide was made with the support of any company. A friend of this does not reflect the views of the
That sounds
jar.
very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
So, I got the whole "your springs are reacting" message when the song finished its loop. There we got the contraption.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
You say so.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard.
Oh! His face has stopped existing!
Puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please,
He's a
go
ghost!
save him and shut down the factory.
Ah, here we go.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Ah, yes. The piss organ!
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils.
I imagine that there are,
It'll be extremely
the
dangerous.
P organ
if
is
anyone has
essentially
ill intentions. Be
the
careful who you
primary,
tell
like,
about this place,
engine or generator
especially
in
if
most
they're
of the
stalkers
puppets,
or alchemists.
and that when you
Beware
destroy a
of
particularly
dangerous
powerful puppet, you can recover some of the parts
Always
from their P
be
organs
bright to me.
to upgrade your own. Use the P organ to activate latent abilities. Equip quartz to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you gain that group's synergy effect. Time the synergy effects of two groups are unlocked, the next step is unlocked. So I've got 2 quartz, so add fable slots. So let's see. More magic. More Estus. Extended stagger window. Double dodge. Okay, so attack. Stagger of charge attacks. Visceral damage. Extended stagger duration. Guard regain when attacking enemies. Answers discharge pulse cells upon doing a visceral. Take less damage when you're out of Estus. Take less damage when you're hit mid-dodge. Charge the Legion Arm when killing enemies. Charge attacks use less stamina. Gain magic meter when you do a perfect block. Do you think it's funny when people refer to a game's mechanics using a more common series jargon? Yeah. Ooh, speed up grinder use. Increase the charge effect of your Legion Arm. Increase the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Increase consumable limit. Increase throwable limit. Dagger of charge attacks. Well, I think stronger riposts. Oh? Oh, I see. So I can't put another attack skill on this one. Let's see, if I put another... Okay, but if I put another attack over here... Or... Oh no, wait, I see what it is. You choose 2 skills, and if you put 2 skills on the same thing, you get that particular bonus. And then you have to unlock 2 of these things in order to advance to the next section.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Will do.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh?
It's mostly the same since
Ask
the
me
demo.
any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Alright. Okay, Okay, we've got our 4 big areas that we're gonna go to now that we've gotten out of the Undead Burg.
Vanini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist,
This is where
not a
the
fighter.
demo ends. After you
Rescue
beat the
the
Scrapped
Nini
Watchman,
and
the
shut down
demo
his factory.
lets you go back here to
That
see
will
the P
deny
organ
puppets their
interface,
reinforcements.
but the game more or less ends there. St. Frangelico Cathedral.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know
Alum
what's
District?
happening
That
in the
sounds
Malum
bad.
District. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse.
Okay, so that's Blight
I'm hearing
Town.
rumors
Understood.
of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy.
That's a lot of refugees into
After
the
all,
church, so they're experimenting
I
on them?
predicted the strongest
Probably.
wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a
Alright, so
dangerous
Rosa
path, my
Isabel
son,
Street is where
it's
everything
best to take it
started,
one step at a time.
and it's where the shit is most dangerous. God. Right. Very pretty song, but I'm gonna stop it there. Heard it like 3 times in a row.
Now that we have a moment to talk,
Yes, what's
you
up?
must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere.
Yeah, it's bad.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save.
So just a question, because does anyone else here see you?
I'll use my power to...
Alright, how many... Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6... 6 levels. Right? More health, a bit more stamina, more damage. What if Ergo is Originium? I mean, I wouldn't be all that surprised.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krot prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you.
Right, but that's not explaining what it
Gathering more
is.
Ergo, it will make you stronger.
Like, you're telling me what Ergo does, but you're not telling me what it is. I can probably get another level with all these things. Didn't actually see how
I'll
much
use my
another
power.
level. Yeah, one. Alright, now we're starting to get some numbers. Alright. City Hall Courtyard. I wonder what the wooden Murphy is. Like the doll. Let's see. Yeah, the small wooden officer puppet. So I've got the whistle. I can blow the whistle. But this recollection, not a key. I can't use it. Curious. Vanini's Guide. Citizens of Crop. Factory has been occupied by puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible. I, Lorenzini Vanini, am going alone to stop these devils. Factory is very dangerous. Stay out and keep safe. Rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. Lorenzini Vanini. That certainly is a name. So, the fact that I got that, puppet breaker... What's it? Says to me there's going to be a lot more enemy types than just puppets. Keep Lorenzini on my Vanini until I puppet frenzy. I mean, that's maybe what happened. So, obviously, we're going to get humans, like, that are hunters. But I think we're also gonna get, like, ergo mutants. Of, like, humans that have been tainted by ergo and turned into monsters. Brought City Hall Courtyard. Alright, this is new territory! From here on out, I don't know what's coming.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Remember Twink Bloodborne? It's still here! What kind of weapon do you have? Is that a cogwheel? Yeah, that's just a cogwheel. Oh, his cogwheel's on a stick. Oh, there's a big bitch down there. Oh. I swear I've seen that. Oh! The gunk! The gunk that Lady Robot spit on me made me move slow. Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here! The Miracle Alchemist, Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All. has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. Blue Plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary. As it is limited time offer. Prices may vary. What? Oh. Table. Oh! I knew it. Wheel boys. Oh shit. Overheat. Alright, so fire is a debuff. Ow. Ow. Oh man. I'm having real trouble with getting the timings on this parry right. Early. A lot of help on that boy. Wait, he doesn't even have like a gear on the end of his thing. It's just a pipe. Here's the... Ah, here it is. Yeah, I was also expecting a guy in the alcove to try and, like, stab me. Cheeky. Oh, I see. You can drop down here and think, oh, I'm gonna get that guy. And then that breaks, and there's another guy down there waiting to get you. No, you don't, woman. Ow. Jiminy's. Whoa. Be careful where you're throwing those things. Someone could get hurt. God, this reminds me so much of Bloodborne. Oh? Hello?
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... a little, for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppet puppets, it seems, are about fit to bust.
This guy's having a great time.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more.
Alright,
It
everyone's
walks
heard
on
this one.
3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Human, right?
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. What? Not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance.
Oh.
Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
This guy rocks. Your springs are reacting. Trinity key. Tell me all about that. Obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. Probably unlocks something. Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it this organization was Krot's true master. Wait, the triangle, that was the mark that was over the fucked up, like, exploded, plague body. What could this be? Someone needs to turn off that alarm. No one likes to hear an alarm always going off. Who said that? Oh, I see. It's pre-recorded propaganda. To tell the workers, oh, you love to be a wage slave. You love to work for the wheels of industry with your time and labor. Propaganda, yeah. The good old Vanini Panini. Oh, you know that was like an allegory for, or a euphemism for, like, the boss's dick at some point. Like, some disgruntled employees talking about how the managers, like, enjoying the old Vanini Panini. That's why they suck to work for. Right. This is a throwable. A chain that can be swung powerfully. It inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Sometimes simple is most effective. Interesting. Oh? Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Right, so puppets are weak to electricity. Huh. Oh! Oh, these guys don't stagger even a little. Wow. They just... those things just do not stagger at all. Like, I'm just swinging and they are... they just keep going. Well, I'm not sure that, like, ghouls is the right word, but it's like they're, unfinished, puppets. Like they were... like they didn't have all their, like, decorations and parts put on yet. Throws. What's this? Oh! Okay! Cool! Salamander blade? I would love to know what the salamander blade is. A dagger blade designed to make ergo generate overheat. Salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possess fire abilities called themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Okay, so it is a dagger-ass dagger. And it's on fire. Oh, that is very fast. That is a cool dagger. Yeah, those other robots have not been programmed to feel pain yet. They don't know that they're supposed to flinch when they get hit. What are its abilities? Oh, good point. We should look at that. Alright, so... Fable Art. Massively... So on the blade, massively boost your fire damage. On the handle, stab in front of you and then quickly dash backwards. Good to make... useful to make toasted bread. Yeah, like the lightsaber bread knife from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Stop talking,
It's okay,
Jiminy.
pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Imagine putting the greatsword blade on the dagger handle. That's immediately what I was thinking about. Like, the instant I started swinging that dagger, I'm like, oh, what if I put a big blade on that, though? Uh-oh. Backstab! Gimme. Elford shock cartridge. Oh! Stop that! Oh wow, their swings are no joke. Oh god! More than one. May have fooled me with that breakaway floor. It won't happen again. Alright. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important quality is the quality of ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately, using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining directly. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. So, ergo has to be manufactured. Interesting. Or at least, maybe they found a naturally occurring source of ergo, but that wasn't enough. And so they're like, alright, how can we replicate this? I don't like that. You okay down there? Alright, I think whatever is in that box is going to attack me. Funny how the puppet law didn't say a rule, have a rule saying they can't self-replicate. Well, I imagine it was never a consideration because my guess is that the assumption was that puppets have to obey their human creators. So you can just tell the puppets, hey, you're not allowed to make more of yourselves. And so you wouldn't need a law saying they're not allowed to do that. You just tell them, hey, don't do that. The other thing I'm guessing is that they may have had puppets working in the factory to begin with. It's like, hey, oh, we can make these puppets that just build themselves. Great. We don't have to pay like employees to work in the factory. We can have puppets build more puppets. And then like human workers just get relegated to into management positions. Or like repair jobs. Alright, what's gonna come out of that box and attack me? Uh-oh. That's a fucking battle bot! Oh, it's the double Great Shield Knights! Very tough. Very, very durable. Ow. Kick me. Oh, I'm out of charge in the Legion arm. This guy is really durable. Ah. Didn't recover from that heavy attack fast enough. It's got so much health. I'm wondering if there's something I'm doing wrong. Because he doesn't attack, like, very frequently. As kind of to be expected from a thing with great shields. It's very defensive. Pardon me. Be on my way. Might be resistant to sword damage. Yeah, probably, but this is what I got. Okay. Wow, he just doesn't stagger. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Legion caliber. That's gonna let me make a shield! I'm gonna be able to take that back to the, to Eugenie, and she's gonna be able to make me a Legion arm that I can use to block. I know it! Butterfly. Gotcha. Motivity crank! That's the thing that lets me, change a handle to have strength scaling. Ooh, up cranking they motivity. Ooh, I've got stuff. Right, I've got 3 ways to go. I can go down that tube. Up there, I could climb that ladder. Like, this one actually looks like he's built for war. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like an actual, like, war machine. King of High Society, Genius Inventor, Richest Man in Krot. Obviously, this means he's not to be trusted.
I know my way around a weapon.
Talk about Venini.
Mr. Venini is the richest man in Krot. His company manufactures most of Krot's exports. He's peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe.
Wait, can she not make a Legion arm? Hold on, what is the thing that I got then? Oh, modification. Modified with craft machine. Correction device used to modify Legion armor. Correction device developed to raise the hardness and density. Do I need another tool? That's either going to get me a new arm, or it's going to upgrade one of the arms I have, but I don't see an option to use
I know my way around.
Crescent stone. God, it's Seaman souls all over again. Right, okay, so a motivity crank can be used to change a weapon's scaling type. So I could go over to the Wintry Rapier here, change it from D in strength and B in dex to C in both. That'd actually make it more of a quality weapon. This one improves its strength scaling and gets rid of its dex scaling entirely. If I used it on the weapon I have on the police baton, it'd lose all dex scaling, but it'd get even better strength scaling. Yeah, I see. You have anything new to say?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You do.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes.
I see.
There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto: honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto: we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way? Welcome to...
Got me new items. Sawtooth wheel, Legion magazines, paper catalysts.
I'll use my power.
Yes. I should have enough for at least 2 levels. And I'm getting a pretty good amount of 4 damage per point. That's a good rate. Might as well. Alright, before we continue, I must use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Right. Workshop Union Culvert. I think that's where I was? Probably. Yes. Okay. So, we can go up there. We can go down that pipe, or we can go that way. I want to go this way first. Some Amnesia the Bunker shit. Is open that from the other side. Open the door. Oh. Oh! Well, howdy! What are you up to, big fella? Well, there's a treasure chest. I don't even think I can fight that. Like, I feel if I swung at that thing's ankles with my sword, I'd be wasting my time. Another ladder over there. Oh, of fucking course. Of course. It's a giant in a poison lake. This is fucking Cathedral of the Deep. Die. Okay. Now I can actually fight these things. Okay. Fire abrasive, star fragment. No, that's not something I can... Wait I feel like there might be... I think I could possibly walk through that pipe from the other side. Maybe. What? Oh! I'm back here! This is the entrance! That's the way I didn't go. I never went this way. Interesting. Puppet of the future? No thank you. I'll just be going. And then the life bar, the boss health bar just leaves. Oh, wow, this is really open-ended. You could have gone here first, instead of going around and fighting that big shield guy. So that means the big shield guy I fought was completely optional. That's more poison, I can already tell. Alright, come here. I ain't getting in the slime. Wow. That bitch is fast. Hey. Oh, and these are all discarded, puppet pieces. Actually, I did find some. Belford Shock Cartridge. Cartridge developed by Belford's Superior Workshop. Additive that alleviates status ailments. Alright, that's just an upgrade, and weight has yet to become a problem. Let's see, what is my... I'm at 58%. Oh, there be bitches hiding in the slime. What are they? Okay, they are. They are those spitting ladies. No, you come to me. I'm not gonna come over there. You come over here. Actually, why don't I choose? Put Jiminy on... Jiminy will go over here. There was another one. There was a third fitting lady. There she is. Oh! Goes for a second swing if I perfect block it. No, look at me. I mean... Don't ignore me. Fuck this. I can't see its health bar. Broke your wheel, idiot! Oh no, now he's going to beat me to death with his big, strong hands. I I like the way it just kind of sits down when it staggers. Funny. Taking a moment to consider. Oh. There's a butterfly around here. Oh, it's in the fucking slop, ain't it? Oh, fuck off! No! Shit! Okay, I have items for this. Okay, we're fine. It's good. Of course, they put a fucking crystal lizard in the poison swamp. Also, is this a dead end? Is that all there is to this area? Beanie's urgent repair tool. Huh. Yeah, I don't see a ladder or anything, or the item, or a switch. I guess that's just to get the moonstone. A cute little side area, yeah. Might be a way out. That's possible. Right, well, since I'm back here, may as well hit the Stargazer. Refill my shit. Skeleton warriors, da 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 da. The skeleton warriors. Da 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 da. The skeleton warriors. Lol. Oh, how did that attack miss? Hey. Oh, this sucks. Oh, open, open, open! Okay, so that's the locked door that I saw earlier. Right, I definitely see a limb sticking out of there, so that's a big old ball of discarded puppet parts. Aha! Your jump scare didn't work on me! Alright, what do we got in here? I hope it's something cool. Yes! Axe, 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 axe! Oh, it's a, what is it? Quality weapon. Gather your strength for a wide-range attack. Hold down the attack button to make it stronger. Allows you to temporarily withstand enemy attacks. The Krot Fire Brigade's Close Order Axe Blade, painted red. Used for versatility so that it could break anything. Fire Brigade protected Krot with everything they had to the very end. They lost their lives, but the axes remain in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifice. The handle is long, so it can deal with fire in high places. Their axes were dyed horrifically with blood. Not the blood of others, but their own. Oh, it's actually more durable than the greatsword. Yeah, look at that. That's what I wanted. That sure is an axe. I might repurpose the axe head, but I'm not too crazy about the... whatchamacallit, the handle moveset. Though I imagine if I put, like, the sword, the great sword blade on the axe head, that could be very funny. The main problem with this charge attack is it has a little run-up, so you could use it from a distance. Need a short spear. I have no doubt that we'll find one. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh! Oh! Hey! Dudes! Those were dudes! Oh, fuck. I knew it. I could feel it in my fucking balls. Some of those fucking assholes are gonna drop from the ceiling on me. Resident Evil 4. Special purification aid. Ladder. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore! People call me Dr. Cure-All, and I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicinal sales under the guise of being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. Why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. What went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was hell. When I realized that I was its gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. Please, God, please forgive my terrible sins. So... okay. So he was selling a genuine cure. He stole a cure from the alchemists and made it exactly as was described, and then it started turning people into monsters. Interesting. So the ooze was from the false cure. Yeah, considering it was near the, quarantine district, probably. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. Month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight. They got married even in the face of their family's opposition. The lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claim. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. Tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now! Ha ha! The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. Okay, yeah, the puppets are sentient and coming alive. But there's... and... people don't want to acknowledge that, like, oh, the robots are people. Hey, buddy, are you alright there?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Oh, he's with the bastards. Oh, he's... that's the,
I wish I hadn't run away.
That's the, puppet saber. Puppet soldier saber, I think it's called.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh, I can actually get some hits in before I actually go for the visceral attack.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
I don't know if I'm not supposed... This feels wrong. Like, he doesn't have, like, a proper name. But even so... he's very durable. Ow.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Hey. I mean, yeah, he attacked me first, but still, this feels...
I wish I hadn't run away.
Like, the way he reacted is like, I hear a puppet's springs inside you too, you're one of them. Makes me wonder, like, if you had come back here and talked to this guy...
How many do I need to kill? How many, Leah?
He's just got so much fucking health! Good God! Alright, now the real question... is he going to stay hostile and attack me on sight if I go in there? That's going to be the real question. What? Don't need to buff. back to where I was going. Oh! Wait. What? Oh! Oh, this all connects! Wow, this place is... Wait. Oh my god, it is so easy to get lost in here. Right, okay, that was the gate that I opened. Ow. This... Right, there are the dudes. And it was this way where my price found. Okay, yeah, he's... Yeah, he's just hostile. Can't open that door.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Alright, yeah, the best way to do this is, much like Dark Souls 1, just fish for backstabs.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
There we go. Come on.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Sounds like a mouse mask.
I'm sorry.
Stalker's Promise. And
I was afraid to
close.
die.
Oh, and this door opened. And this is the door that I saw earlier that I said was not a real door. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Shows what I know. Survivor's Hunting Apparel. Hunting apparel of a survivor. Belonged to the one who forsook his oath. The puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother, and his name that day became a survivor wandering in hell. Hey! Now there's an upstanding young gentleman. Survivor's Mask. The Mouse Mask. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal mask decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. Right, and then I got a new gesture. Stalker's Promise. Salute used by the bastards and the sweepers. The reason one takes up one's sword is to honor one's vow to those whom one wishes to protect. No matter the banner one is fighting for, nothing changes this vow. Form remembrance. In the face of loss, sometimes even a saint's words not provide solace. Nevertheless, one must remain courteous. Oh, right. You too. There we go. Alright, now let's go talk to those two other guys. I hope they will not attack us. Aha! And now I can use that big pipe as a bridge! I knew it was some kind of means of traversal.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Shut up, Jiminy. Oh, I don't like that. Also, you know what this pipe being here means? I think that's gonna let me do a drop attack onto the big guy. Not that. God, the map and level design in this game is out of this world.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hey. Foxy lady!
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
I'm so glad I got
You caught us
that
on our
guy's name
return
right.
trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely.
Man, Red
No way
Fox's
we do
outfit is
that.
so good.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days.
Huh.
Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got money to spend. This book has been banned. If found, report to the city. There's a warning attached bearing the herring symbol of Krat. This book has been banned. If found, report to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. I'm sure you want to read it. Uneven handwriting. You're warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. Roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
Funny guy.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Okay. So, If this game is following the rules of Soulsborne, we can trust these two, because they're wearing masks. If their face is hidden, you know they're trustworthy. It's people like Patches, with no helmet, no mask, no nothing. You can see this whole bald head. Probably hired to kill the big puppet in the gunk. Most likely. That sounds about right. I don't like the sounds coming from behind that door. Oob. Y'all are swinging with the wrong end of the pipe. You got nothing on there. I keep expecting another, like... I know that symbol! And wait! This is where I fought the shield guy! Holy fuck, this place is... This is like the first big area, and this is already blowing chunk. Just blowing the shit out of, like, a bunch of Dark Souls level designs. This place is insane. Oh, I don't like this. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? 3, create 1. You who open the door, be one with the grates. Blue Blood's tailcoat. Formal attire of the stalker organization, the Bastards. The blue tailcoats are a bastard's pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krot's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krot's golden era. Ooh, look at that! Shiny. I like the shiny red vest underneath. I wonder, am I... Wow, this level design is fucking great. Break the box? That's what I'm wondering. Let's find out. No. You who open the door, be one with the graves. Beard. Right, so that was left there by Riddle Man. Ow! I was really expecting that to break. Oh god! Oh, I hate these things. Okay, there's the flashing red light. Damn. Rip to that, dude. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Hey. Saw blade? That. It's a throwing weapon. Saw blade can be thrown. Enemy that's hit by it will receive continuous slashing damage. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. Combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more need be said. Alright, so there's obviously something big and mean on the other side of that, of those wooden planks, yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay, you are very durable. You are a lot... I just couldn't get up! I just couldn't stand back up! I got knocked down, and then I was just not allowed to get back up. He just kept hitting me. Alright, overheat. Fire damage builds up. Your character and monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage over time. You will get slower natural HP recovery. And you cannot guard as well. The higher your fire resist, the slower it charges. Right, now, oh gosh, now to figure out how the hell I even get back there. The place is so complex. Well, I think that, that big robot, I think he's going to give me a unique item. Right, that's where the survivor was. Means I can climb up this way and skip. I think so. The monster must be a different category. No, that was something else. I never went that way. Yeah, monsters are D&D trolls, I guess. There. Tried to do it again. So, the thing that I found that worked against the shield guy. Oh, uh-oh. Was if I electro-shock him... then all the damage they take becomes electric damage, which seems to be more effective than physical. Alright, too late on that one. Alright. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Full lever. What did that just do? Ooh, reduces weapon durability consumption. I'll switch out next the HP one for that.
Best of luck to you.
Alright, so there's a chest down there behind the Puppet of the Future. I wonder. The drop attack is really strong. Got rid of the... Wait, it did? Oh, it did! The slime is gone! That was super worth it!
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
Oh! Hey! Hey, down here! Can I get your attention? The whistle?
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Alright, so that's Venini up there.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Okay, there's another coal box. Caution, acid. Duly noted.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
Oh?
Quite insulting.
Venini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venini's puppet butler does. Alright, let's... Oh wow, there's a whole lot of stuff. There's so much stuff to do now. Need to get back to... No, not that one. God, this place is so big, and there is so many little offshoots and places to go. Alright, so the place where Venini is obviously the way forward. That's the critical path. Actually, how many... I have 7,000 ergo. I can probably level up every couple times. Yeah, this is super, super Cathedral of the Deep. Oh? Hey, Sophia, what you doing over there?
I'll use my power to help.
Bet the big guy has a cool item. You know he has a cool item. Perfect. 4 levels. More health, a bit more strength. Although I want to try something out real quick.
I know my way around.
Assemble weapons. Alright, let's see what this looks like. This is an this is a 40k orc choppa. It's for chopping. Yeah, it has absolutely terrible range.
I know my way around a...
Take that apart. Now let's see the opposite. This is C and C. That's B. E. Fire axe handle is quality. The greatsword and police baton handles have this identical scaling. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, look at that! Great sword blade on the axe handle. Average Space Marine combat knife, yeah.
I know my way around.
Yeah, it has pretty good range. It doesn't have as good scaling, though, which is my issue with it. What's endure? Temporarily withstand enemy attack. Okay. So, I doubt we're gonna get, like, a proper two-handed weapon because of how the Legion arm works. And you are pretty much expected to always have your left hand open to do whatever the Legion arm does. Activate Piss Organ. I have 1 core. Alright, so, extra Estus, more meter, or increase the time enemy is staggered. Increase enemy stagger duration. Enhances guard regain. Enhances discharged pulse cell on doing visceral. Less damage taken when guarding. Ergo gained from enemies. Damage received. Also. I think just making enemies stagger last longer so that I have more opportunities to get that, that visceral is the way to go. Also, change shape. No saved shape memories on the device. Alright, no clue what that means. I wonder where the cat went. I haven't seen the cat in a while. I believe that this will open one day. That's gotta be like a fake wall. I can... Kitty! Where's Kitty?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Nothing new to say. Secret Zelda jingle, yeah. You know what? I bet I have to actually rescue Vanini for him to get the ability to upgrade the Legion arms. I used a quartz. I have a second and I didn't realize it. Sure. Kind of weird that there's no way to check what your shit is from here. Yeah, I used the quartz I got in the Trinity room. I got increased stagger window. Okay. Alright, come here. I want to see some. Alright, you can target each leg individually, and you can target the body. Are you gonna walk under this? You're not. Okay. So you're a bastard. Oh, that's just begging for a fucking, what do you call it? A drop attack, though. Alright, let's see what you got. Yeah. Yep. That's what I thought. That's not like electricity shock. That's something else. Gimme. Booster glaive? Oh, you can't hit me with that if I just stand between your legs. Fancy lad is an ankle biter. Right. Yeah, no, this... Mr. Puppet of the Future does not nearly have as many, methods for dealing with getting just fucking poked in the foot as I would have expected. Oh, this is something new. That's something new. Alright. Come on. Oh, you're dying. Got you right where I want you. Hey, another quartz. It'd fuck up a squad of regular infantry, but wow, Mr. the Future kinda sucks. Agreed. Alright, Booster Glaive? It's a dexterity weapon. Blade type greatsword. Gather your strength for a powerful slash. Hold to trigger a stronger attack. A glaive assembled by a stalker by attaching booster equipment together. Because it's a blade taken from a giant cutting machine, it is heavy but forceful. The puppet frenzy birthed a generation that lost their families and swore revenge. Axel, who went to war with his father's paper cutter in hand, was no different. Not enough firepower? Just add more! A hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected, and came to be frequently used among stalkers. Ooh! Look at that! Woohoo! Okay! Holy shit. There's your two-hander! That's also just Red Queen? Kind of, yeah. Oh man, put the fucking axe head on that. Storm Slash and Patience Slash. Yeah, greatsword blade on that. I'd have to, Oh, it's much heavier. But the blade might actually be a better choice. The Greatsword of Fate that I have has pretty good guard resistance, but I think the Booster Glaive might have better, what do you call it? Base damage. Alright, now to figure out how the fuck I get around this place, because I've already forgotten. Also, I've already forgotten what the actual big robot dropped. I got a quartz and something else, and I've forgotten what the other thing was. Right, that's the entrance. Oh, right, ergo fragment. So, more money. Hey! Hey, Red Fox, did you see that? Am I cool?
Best of luck to you.
Take care.
Alright, they don't care. Fine. I don't mind. It doesn't matter to me that you don't care. I mean, yeah, notice me. Look how much taller she is than than P. And she's got a cool fox mask. Alright. Now to remember where to go. Right. Benini, we make tomorrow. Alright, this is the way forward.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Full bot. Wait. Oh, is he just up here? Can I just go talk to him here?
I hope he's alright.
Hi.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate.
A fucking Nintendo, like,
That
power
was not
glove
helpful.
on his right hand.
My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Right, your butler. Fear. Enough to say, Jiminy? Alright. This guy... yeah, this dude is for sure gay for his robot butler. Yeah, good for him. Warning! Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Careful not to melt your finger. Oop. Right, more hidden. I think I probably want to take care of all the smaller enemies around before I try and tussle with Big Boy. Hey! Ah! There, see, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck! I didn't think he was gonna notice that quickly. Oh, fuck. Big man can climb stairs. It's fucking spry. Quick on his feet. Okay. Now we're ready, though. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Okay, if you get flattened, you have to get out immediately, or he'll just keep doing the slap thing that will stun lock you to death. Like, that is you must have enough stamina to recover immediately, or you are guaranteed to die. Oh? So this is why they say, be careful, because, Gemini's iron protection. Drink the Mountain Dew? I don't think I'm not going to do that. Ooh, a technique crank. You see, I'm not sure that our fancy lad here... Oh god, they're throwing things at me. I'm not sure the fancy lad is a true gamer. Descartes' notes! Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. The Grand Covenant flawed. Once faithful puppet now kills humans, creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. If there's a king of puppets somewhere, is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? Requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I'd heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krot. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. Those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Something has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. I'm afraid that if our fancy lad drinks the G Fuel, the fuel for gamers, it will kill him. Because to non-gamers, it is a deadly poison. Ain't Fuoco the new HoloLive? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, okay. I thought there was the guy around here. Alright. Big robot is all the way over there, which means I can... deal with these guys quickly. Thinking of Kuwawa and Mokoko. Fuoco is what happens when they do a fusion dance. Alright. Other enemies are dealt with, now it's time for Big Man. Ow. Oh. I wonder what happens if you break the guy's shovel. Ow, fuck. Ow. Shit. Like, would the shovel break entirely, or...? Ow. Ow. God! Shit! See, this is what I mean, is I didn't instantly dodge out, so I just got stuck there. That I don't think that's the best enemy design. The fact that, oh, if you get hit by one attack and don't instantly recover from it, you can just get stun locked to death. That's really... I don't think that's great. But it's not impossible to deal with. So I suppose, like, from a design standpoint, it makes sense why the robot would just knock you down and then just keep hitting you. Alright. Just keep whacking. You know me, I'm hacking and whacking and smacking. Some of these attacks are just... The timing it wants on some of these is so tricky. Ow, fuck, that was way too early. Alright, now you're dead. It is kind of reminiscent of a IPSN mech from Lancer, yeah. Oh! Standard radiation converter. What's, Okay. Slightly heavier, way more fire resist. Okay. Less... Okay, it's better against physical damage and fire. Oh! Slightly heavy. Character. Okay, well, what does slightly heavy do? I don't have enough information to say whether that's a problem or not. Well, there is a stock sound effect. Oh, this is a real boss fight. Authorized Homo Machina only. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Who designed this? Join his ways, join me. Oh, I saw that coming and I failed to block it. Again. Oh, wow. Okay. He's got stuff. Oh, he's so fast. Goes from one attack to the next so quickly. Ah, Mr. Burnman was a one-time enemy. So now that I've beaten him once, I don't have to worry about him chasing me down when I'm doing my boss run. Excellent. Yeah, these machines all look like they should be slow and lumbering and clunky, but they're really not. Learn his ways, join me. Oh, fuck me. I imagine Wolfo's power is greatly diminished if you can break his hand. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is a step up from the other two bosses. Like, maybe it's just because I already knew what the other two bosses could do, because I fought them in the demo, but this thing feels a lot faster. Ow. I suppose this is, this game's filter. The Baltius? Yeah. Perhaps. Actually, let me spend this ergo. Because maybe if I raise my supply a little bit, I can actually carry that, that fire-resistant, piece without increasing my weight threshold.
I'll use my power.
Right, so now let's try on... Yes. Standard radiation control. Liner is purely for physical. Cartridge or status. This is elemental and status resist. This is other types of status. This is purely for physical damage. Different types of physical damage. Oh, but I did get a second quartz, so I can actually... Yes, 1 quartz. Okay, so increase staggerable window, increase staggered duration, lower damage when discharged, lower damage when dodging. Enhances guard recovery when attacking enemies. That's a good one. Take that. Alright, so in phase 2. Ooh, retain guard regain. Enables dodging when on the ground. extra amulet slot. Alright, so I can dodge twice in quick succession like that. Then next one I'm gonna go for is the dodge off the ground. That's gonna be really nice. I imagine there has to be enough quartz that you can get all of those upgrades at some point. Alright, back to the control room. Now that we've spent our money, gotten our upgrades. Boom. Because if there wasn't a way to, like, refund or redistribute your quartz, it has to be one or the other. Either you will gain the ability to unequip and move around your quartz, or you'll be able to just get everything on that list eventually. Ow. Ow. Our mission. Join the Purge? We're kidding, this thing really is Catholic. Oh my god. It is so hard to keep track of what it's doing because it's so tall. Oh, he's shitting! Oh, fuck off with that. Alright, I did not have the timing on that, so... my fault. Way more accurate than I thought it would be. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, you gotta stay in. Okay. No. Alright, he's pretty aggressive early in, but at about that halfway mark backs off, and then the onus is on you to stay in on him so that he can't just hit you with those projectiles. Yeah, it's fucking flaming when he pees. He does need to see a doctor. That cannot be healthy. I wish the lock-on point for this guy was just slightly higher up. So he could keep track of what his hand is doing a bit better. Really need to be using that Fable Arc more. That is really strong. Oh no, you didn't. Fight for humans. Why can't you see it? I could definitely tell what he was saying there. So they seem to think that they're on Team Humanity. Or at least Fuoco does. I really need to be using my, the Fable Art on my handle. It's a big boost to my next hit. If I use that on, like, a charge attack, it does huge damage. Oh my, I hate that attack! I'm doing so bad this round. Something the King of Puppets, praise to him, or something. Those melee swings are so difficult to fucking... There's such a long delay, and then when they happen, they're so fast. It's really difficult. Fuck off! Yeah, no, this boss is for real. Like, much more so than Parade Master or Scrapped Watchman. There we go. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Ah. Join our mission. Join either the Purge or the Forge. Can't tell which. I'm getting closer. I feel like I'm starting to pick it up. Yeah, definitely not impossible. But very, very mean. So many attacks in this game have incredibly long startup, but there's no travel time. Oh, god damn it! I was trying to do a charge attack to get the stagger, but just did it bad. Okay, there is an actual projectile to that, not just the entire floor. Worship the King of Puppets. Praise to him, I think is what he's saying. I think I could have had it on that run if I hadn't botched the charge attack. I just need to get some momentum. Momentum is a really big part of this, because you can feel out, like, the rhythm of attacks. You can feel out, like, the rhythm of the attacks and get things going in your favor can get the stagger sooner. Shit. That shit out. Charge is annoying. Doesn't do a lot of damage, it's just obnoxious. Get... Oh god damn it, I got fucking stuck on a wall. Oh, well. That felt like it was a new string. I didn't recognize that one. Yeah, spinning the hammer when it doesn't really seem like that would ever... Yeah, it does not seem like that would ever be useful. Also, the fact that the hammer is like a clenched fist. Only the most, like, impractical and aesthetic-only designs at Venini. You want a robot that makes sense? No, here's a robot that screams and has a weird spinning fist. Okay, that was the one that got me last time. I just went for a heavy and then put him right into the stagger. Damage resistance. He's doing it. Ow! Fucking quit it! I don't know what work made him decide to only do the gun for like that, but it worked in my favor. Okay, that did it. High-powered flame am. King's flame ego. I kind of feel like I didn't earn that. I don't know why he decided to only use the, like, little flame gun at point blank, which just let me keep hitting him super easily, but it is what it is. Fire abrasive. King's Flame, ergo. To Fuoco, the ordinary puppet, protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the King of Puppets, he bowed down to a new god. High-powered flame amplifier. Central core of the King's Flame Fuoco. A legion arm that can expel immense firepower can be crafted with the Venini craft machine. Puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. Flame Grindstone. Temporarily imbue weapon with fire. Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. Triggered by using the grinder when guarding. But because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones are made to respond quickly in battle. Grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. It is a reusable fire paper. It is a reusable fire buff that you can equip to your to the grindstone. Uh-oh.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
Yep.
We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Very cavalier about this, Jiminy. That looks like it's going onward into a new region. Pick up the butler? Wait, what? Can I do that? Doesn't... No, I can't interact with body. I can just go and talk to Venini. Unless... I think... the machine, he can be fixed. Maybe? But we seem to be dealing with not... Things seem to be a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Oh, well.
But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
He is so incredibly Italia!
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve.
I want to tussle
Maintenance
Fancy
must
Lad's
come
hair.
first. See you
Looks
at
so
Hotel
soft.
Krat. Arrivederci. I cannot shake, but that's for the few.
Alright, he's going to Hotel Croft. Alright, I need to wrap up soon, because, like I mentioned before, my niece is here. So I'm just gonna wrap things up real quick. Maybe, let's see, do Fox and Cat have, something new to say?
Best of luck to you.
Nope.
Take.
Yo, check this out. Can you do cool shit like this? Right, so I'm guessing we're gonna get a flamethrower arm. I guess that would make us the robot with the flamethrower. About Sophia's power.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
I see.
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets.
Ah.
Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Okay, so her power is that she can communicate with Ergo, which allows her to communicate with puppets in ways that other people can't. I'll just get the one level for now, because there might be other stuff I want to spend on.
Oh. If it isn't my savior.
Look at that, he did
Glad
fix
to
up
see
the
you made
butler.
it back in one piece, my friend.
Well, he's done a whole lot of work here.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
It can't be that simple.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society.
I may have heard of it.
That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Hey, we're the same age.
I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward. I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Alright. Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder with Venigni's help or at a stargazer. You can use it only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a stargazer.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold,
Venigni, saying I approach you with only the most peaceful intentions is threatening.
When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you.
So he's always wanted to build
Venigni
robots.
Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden
potential we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
That must have been for, like, the big exhibition that was supposed to happen.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype.
You
think it's a tram for crickets?
No, it's a scale model, idiot.
Amatsa, you think it's...
Alright, Craft Legion. Oh, I was right! Legion Plug. Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Launch shells explode soon after they land. Aegis. Legion arm that can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage. It's reactive armor! Pandemonium. Fires sticky acidic substance. Corrodes enemies that step into the wide pool of acid it makes. Deus... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was a pile bunker. No, it makes a landmine. Legion arm that can install a motion-sensing landmine. The landmine is buried, it explodes upon enemy detection. And Flamberger. Burns enemies before you. Modify. Okay, and that's what Legion calibers. Oh, ooh! Move while charging. Continuous sparks from the hand inflict damage while you're charging it. Increases maximum charge level. Puppet string. Release a wire to drag enemies towards you or move you toward it. Place and hold it. Track an... Oh! So that's the jump to an enemy. Alright, so flamethrower. Increase the size of the flame. Dodging after a hit. Oh! Pull or wire tray. Holy shit. Strengthen combustion. Enhances attack. Gets stronger the longer you hold the flame. You hold the flame long enough, it creates an explosion. Okay, so plants a landmine. What's that? Increases how long it lasts after being placed. Increases the max number of mines you can set. Increases detection and explosion range, as well as increases the damage. Right, so that fires a wave of acid. Deals damage to enemies that step in it. Oh! You can change the angle from either a horizontal wave in front of you or a vertical, like, long range. Charge to expand the range of attack. Triggers an acid explosion when the... Ooh! Alright, so reactive armor, make a shield that explodes when you take a hit. You can attack while guarding. You can perfect guard with the shield by pressing the Fable button. In performing a guard counter, you can charge the attack for more power. Right, so that's the gun. Fires armor-piercing shell that explodes after it hits. Increases the size of the explosion. Hit multiple enemies. Quick one-time shot. Okay, so a double shot. Shoot while dodging. This is so cool. Right, what does the butler have to say?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir.
I learned that
At the
gesture.
House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Yeah, Vanini's high and mighty about his shit. Ooh, okay. Activity crank, technique crank, advanced crank, balance crank, electric blitz grindstone. Ooh, and armor. Alright, get all of this.
I know my way around.
And still don't have any crescent moonstones, so that's all I can do. Alright, but...
Wait just one moment. Is that not my Legion armor?
Oh, he has more to say? Well, we can talk later. For now, I really have to call it here because, again, my niece has arrived and it's time to hang out with her. So, I am absolutely going to be playing more of this. This game rocks. I thank you for joining me today, and I will see you next time on Thursday. Awesome. I might stream tomorrow. I might change up my schedule just because I want to play more of this, but if you follow me on Tumblr, I post all of my notifications about announcements there. So, till next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.